We shall now be live. Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. Of course, today's live stream, finishing IS4 off, quote unquote. I'm not gonna explain it because it'll probably take me 10 to 20 minutes just to explain. And honestly, at this point, I just want to get IS4 done and over with.
I'm watching you.
In terms
Doctor.
of what I need to do, quote unquote. Anyway, also being sleep deprived, I don't know how I feel like in terms of how long I'm gonna stream today. If it wasn't obvious, like, I generally didn't really have the time to stream yesterday. Like, if I did, it would have been honestly kind of pushing it. Essentially, I only had like 3 hours to do anything yesterday. So I was like, well, with the way I feel and how I want to go about things, I made the ultimate decision, executive decision, that
I'm gonna sort everything out here line by line.
okay, aside from whoever that went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs there,
Yes, I'm back. Is Cruz here too?
shit. I literally just lost train of thought that I was about to say. Fuck. Okay, so,
Please send me some.
yeah, yesterday, I didn't stream. I let you guys know on Discord, and I knew it was kind of like maybe pushing it if I did. And I was like, and I did say that I wasn't gonna guarantee that I would stream yesterday. I just know for a fact that, you know, sometimes schedules just don't really work. So here we are, the following day. I can stream as long as I want.
Hello, Doctor. Cup
But
of tea.
because I'm sleep deprived, I am not going to be streaming for hours on end. I'm at least going to try to do a couple IS4 runs here. I think I'll just focus on, just in general, finishing them, not doing a full run, which might suck for some people, but I mean, like, well, can go further in, but it's not necessary. So that's how I'm going to go about it. I don't know if I'm going to get into IS5 today. We'll see. Technically, you can make the argument I'm not done because I don't have all the level rewards and yada yada yada. Honestly, I don't really care that much. Like, at this point, I'm really just doing it just for the sake of saying I got everything on the surface done. That's just how it is. I'll be probably playing IS4 off-screen, for sure, like I did for IS3. So I'm not gonna go crazy about doing any more IS4. Plus, if you already know how I feel, I think IS4 is very badly balanced, and is the worst balanced version compared to all of them. Sure, you can make it difficult, but making it difficult does not always equal fun. Especially when a lot of people just completely avoid the last stage in terms of battles and say that's the best thing to do, and suggest that's the best thing to do. That really says it all, really, when it comes to IS4. Anyway, regardless of how I feel about IS4, I think there's some strengths to IS4, but I don't think the balancing was on point. The reason why I like IS2 the most is because of the balancing. If they get the balance right, which we'll see about IS5 because I haven't played it yet, and I want to hold off my feelings on IS5 yet. I'm not going to go hype. I'm not going to say we're eating. I'm not going to say that because there's a lot of content creators that just are, especially because they had like 6 months to touch it, 6+ months. Well, actually more than that at this point because they really prolonged the release of IS5 for global, which is a very interesting thing to note. There's my own theories on why that's the case. Mostly, I think it's because Yostar is lazy. But besides that point, yeah, I can shit on Yostar all day. Really being honest here. Let's get into it. Anyway, make gun proficient gain 50%. Your encounter random general foe. The speed on has changed. It means much stronger. No distribution has been altered. Start with life, prioritizing squad and extra for battle. The gun proficiency gain permanently increases by 5% when you see a total. Huh. Declare forfeit battles. Fighting them is good. Obtain star 3. Okay, so you're just forcing us. Okay. Interesting. An actual interesting deep investigation. Holy shit! I'm sorry, but I am generally like. There really hasn't been too much of an interesting deep investigation for IS4. It's just been kind of cookie cutter, slight changes here and there. This is actually generally interesting because it forces you down a specific route. And that, to me, is cool. Anyway, I'm going to do as your heart desires. And this is interesting. You know what? You know what? I would go for humus. Actually, I don't have the hope to do that. Okay, never mind. I had like a stupidly high IQ plan, and then I realized I don't have the hope to do that. Yeah. Anyway, Thorns. Thorns is gonna be a very crucial tool to me on how difficult an IS is, and how to me, there's this level of, I know this is something I haven't talked about too much, but something I have briefly, in a sense, is that if I can start out with any squad and I have no issues, then I think the integrated strategies is perfectly balanced. It's not the case for IS4, but IS3 is kind of an interesting matter because it kind of is, but kind of isn't. While IS2 is like perfectly cool to go with Thorns at start. But even without starting off with Thorns, if you could choose whatever you want and be able to completely clear it, if you're relatively fairly easily, if you know what you're doing and you've done it multiple times, then I think it's perfectly balanced. I kind of disagree with that with IS4, by the way. IS4 does not meet that criteria at all. IS3, to an extent, yes and no. It just depends upon what you have and the fact that there's a lot of mid-floating enemies that you need stun or just enough DPS. I can go on and on and on about that criteria. It's going to be very interesting to see how well Thorn start out is, and if I could just randomly choose who I want the fuck to use. I hope IS5 has enough freedom of use that he can do that. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case, but we'll see. Okay, we can make a safe house like really quickly. You know what? Because we can. This is one of those that, let's fucking do it. Max HP. Safe house. Let's go! Get an E2 off the bat. That works. You see, this is why I like this. I genuinely think this is actually really cool deep investigation. Because there's a lot of replay value with this one specifically. At the same time, stuff like that can happen. Now, Humus is going to be fine here. It's going to be interesting to see how well he actually does in this. He should be doing decent. Like, Thorns is going to be the anti-air character. We're gonna do the normal. I thought you wanted me here to fix a log. Strat here. Put you here. Even if I don't use mushrooms, I'll still be able to get enough experience. Plus, this is not going to be too difficult.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I think I'll be fine doing this. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I forgot that they instead go, like, below. That's fine, though. This will stall them out a lot. Good shit, guys! Gonna be interesting to see how well, you know, I'm actually gonna just take this out.
I'm all set to go.
And I'm gonna use this.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Again, we'll just focus on the missions on the left.
Mission complete.
And then we'll continue.
Command, Doctor.
And you know what? We don't know this is a guarantee, but we could end up starting August 5 tonight. Okay. Perfectly Bruni, being honest here. I guess we'll go with Rex. We'll probably go to the emergency and then go up. We could do that, but I'm probably gonna wait. Plus, go into the store and buying up, that's not good. Oh, that's actually not good at all. That is a troll right there. This is why I hate IS as well sometimes, where it's like there's these scenarios where it's just like I'm screwed because the game says so. I'm gonna wait.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Okay, good shit.
I'm all set to go.
Put you down.
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Awaiting order. This is the Destreza of Iberia.
And put you here. We're gonna use Tumas here, probably for the bottom row.
Awaiting orders.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Good shit. Okay. Defender, that's not bad if, you know, it has a higher proc chance, but... yeah, that's a big if. Okay. Honestly, go with love. That sounds like a better option. Debating upon. Yeah, we'll go up here.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze I hope
I think it's a random chance for Nettles to drop.
では勝利の知らせを待っててくださいね。
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Oh, am I still in 2024 because it's better? No, I'm joking. I know what you're trying to reference.
Awaiting penalty.
Maybe because, like I said in, like, 2 days ago stream, that, it's really hard to get into a new IS when you've done it so many times already before.
Are you ready? Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
mission accomplished.
Anyway, I'm still haven't finished IS4 anyway, so there's also that.
完璧な勝利だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Okay, don't think I really need to focus on, anything else? I mean, I could try to use the pedal, but
Getting this crew
that's
together
kind of a
wasn't
waste.
easy. You better make them count.
Okay. More hope, life points, open squad. Sure. I was kind of hoping that they would drop Ferrados here, but they don't. That would be nice if it wasn't for the fact I need hope. I think we're good.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Okay. And only 3. Wish fulfilled. Nice. Sure. Sure. I guess Bosky Passage, because I want to go down below. Sure. Increases max life, but deduct more life points if someone passes through. Okay. Path with no end. We're pretty damn set, so I'm not too worried.
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead!
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Depending upon
Don't
how
better
I want
watch
to
your
go about
step.
this.
Roar.
Do,
A word
do,
I've not
do,
heard
do.
in a long, long time.
What you know?
わかった
Clear skies for Qingming, rain clouds for Guoyu.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask
Okay,
the scent of despair.
good shit.
Thus, I speak.
What you there?
Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
And duck. We got duck.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
I know what to do. Don't let us sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Are you ready? Through it! Bring it on, all of you!
Yeah. Alright. That guy is actually kind of tanky though, so. Okay, Innis. And I guess we'll go silence. Safe house? Yeah, we'll go outcast. Encounter. Restore our life points, doesn't really matter. Okay. Wish fulfilled, yes. For 6, very, very bad relic. Okay. And there we go. So we just have to do one more declaration. We'll do craft beast 9 caves. We'll probably just focus on the right and be safe than sorry.
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting. Don't better watch your step.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Do,
Now
do,
we
do.
sow the grain.
I know what better watch your step.
For them, the bell tolls.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I thought you...
I'll plant you into the soil to grow and
You can't hide your fear.
了解です
Yeah, what happens when you do emergency? This is why I also went the route of,
Don't better watch your step.
Soldier, the fairy of the other side.
game. Game, come on.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
Yeah, unfortunate. This is why I knew it was like, yeah, I'm gonna go with more HP or recover HP because I know with the character sword at, there's a good chance I'll leak.
Perfection is a tall order, just as our crops
I just didn't realize it was gonna be that bad.
Catastrophe and pestilence. These problems may not be solved in 10,000 years. You tried your best, Doctor.
Also, this kind of showcases the balancing of IS4. Again, it's not perfectly balanced. Okay. Also, I think they also buffed the stats too, so I say that, but I think this is actually just more difficult anyway. I think they did say something about that, but I could also be wrong. Yeah, we'll be fine. I say that, but actually we won't. This is actually kind of a bad one too. And you have thorns.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. This is the destreza of Iberia. What you hear?
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
I wasn't sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Then, the
Good shit.
curtain of destiny.
We're good. Oh, Bear Bear! Hey, Bear Bear, how you doing, Bear Bear?
I know what
thank
to
you.
do. Don't order me around.
Bear Bear, you got a Bear Bear.
I thought you...
I plant you into the soil to grow anew. Mission
Yeah.
accomplished.
No enemies in sight. But I'm sure they left behind some pretty good stuff.
I doubt it. No, it's actually this time around good. We could probably use the Fidel. I don't want to, but at the same time, what the fuck am I saying? Like, just do it. Just do it. We get that done and over with. Boom. We just need to get to level 8 and we're done. Also kind of annoying when all the way to the bottom one. But, I mean... not a big fan of what I'm seeing here. With, how the stage layout is. We got the... Thorns is gonna be working overtime.
Don't just rush in ahead.
No tardará mucho.
For them, the bell tolls.
Entendido. Inútil.
I'm listening. I know what you can't hide your fear.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Then, the curtain of destiny.
Awaiting orders. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Vakatta. Taoreru. Koritsuke.
Good shit.
Koritsuke.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. No, I think we just have to get to the halfway point, or this might give us enough points. Okay, never mind, to give us enough points. Split. Time to go. We're done. We're Gucci. Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. I mean, for those that are wanting me to go through all the way, just note IS5 is here, and I have done enough of these that I realistically could actually go all the way and finish it, but I'm just, at this point in time, I'm not interested in doing so. So, pick up a fishing game consistent, you will encounter a random dreadful foe. The ice environment has changed, enemies are much stronger, an Aquatic Garden has been altered. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Start with collectibles, round stone altar, 3-dimensional art display, slay tooth, and forest destroyer. Okay, conduct 2 perfect combats. Okay. Chance to drop 1 extra for that. All recovery has a chance after battle perfectly increased. That's a good one. But why is there a chance? There should be another relic that also goes with it, but I don't think there is. So, you know. There's another relic that is similar to it. There's multiple. But I'm talking about a relic that actually goes from a chance to a guarantee to get those stat increases. Don't think there is, but again, I could also be completely incorrect. But I haven't seen it, so we're gonna do as your heart desires. We're gonna do, okay, Lutinata. I guess openness. I could go Dagenbertja. I probably should have went to her, but whatever. This time, not making the mistake of bringing Streamer Girl. Oh. Okay. I understand now. Holy shit, though. I'm probably gonna go Hands of Moss. That one seems to be probably the better option. The only plausible issue could be, like, the archers. Because, you know, archers. Okay. I might have been tuning my own horn maybe a little too quickly here.
I'll go.
They will cough up some useful information.
I kind of wish you just not do that, sir.
I can do it. Hasta mi último aliento.
The depths will devour your bones.
Legit.
I'll go. I'll handle this on my own. Mission accomplished.
Cool.
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans, I see that the two of you share similar lines of thought.
That's kind of annoying, but that's fine. We'll go bang for Michiyo. The first thing I do kind of want is the ability to self-sustain, so healer. Especially with Fudge Boy here. Granted, we could E2 Openness and just wreak havoc with S3. That works too. We could go to the other safe house, but I am going to probably not do that and just see what we get as the options for the relics. Okay, and maybe say 20%. This is actually like broken with him. If you've ever actually had the use case, because when you switch him with his S3, it counts as him coming on the field. So, it just magically works. I guess I could go scout. Okay, so this one, just based off how it's going right now, we may end up in a situation or scenario that we may end up getting to the final boss for level 8.
They will cough up some useful information. I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones.
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
I'm here.
I hear them. This execution is not worth witnessing.
In position.
I'll go. Their lives are safe in my hands. Okito, 配置についたわ。
I will handle. Who takes joy in the fall? I hear them. I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
邪魔しないで。Thrust.
I can do this. Hasta mi último aliento.
What the fuck, game?
Thrust.
You would think she'd have been able to kill someone. No, I got screwed over because I didn't have enough blockers.
Everyone, follow me.
I thought she would have also been able to, you know, be able to, like, move that dude, like, a little bit, even just by no amount.
We might
Nah.
have gotten away, but they won't
No,
want to do it
fuck
again.
me, I guess.
Not a bad end to things.
But anyway, not great scenario, by the way. Like, I would love to Probably like an archer or a healer, but okay. I'm already starting to kind of notice what I need for this already.
Or a training session.
I'm gonna scout. I'm just gonna go with Brecha. I can put her down and then let her wreak havoc. Bosky Passage and Encounter right now are not the greatest. Granted, a Bosky Passage would actually be pretty good, actually. But, if you don't get that luxury. Very meh, Relic. Kinda meh as well, like both of these aren't that great in this scenario. Oh, goodness gracious. But we have Dick and Britcher, I guess. Meh. That one's probably our best bet, actually. Rational Fracture probably be our best bet. And, like, we have 5. So we could actually just do Bosky Passage here. I think this would be a perfect opportunity to Bosky Passage and hope we don't get screwed over. The only possible issue could be that we have no healers. Really. That's literally our biggest issue. Biggest threat. I want to bring out Tanada.
I'm here.
The only time where it's like actually getting Latanada, even though I never really use her, is actually kind of very good.
I'll be your fortress.
Damage-wise is pretty shit, but aside from that...
How soon do you want them gone? Still mulling things, still soaking yourself in the past?
Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This execution
Die,
will
Beach.
devour your bones.
Good shit.
They will cough up
Now
some
we're good.
useful
This is
information.
pretty much a GG. Unless something were to happen, could happen.
You want my opinion? Emotion is meaningless here.
I will handle it. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Okay, big boy. Let's do this.
Still mulling conviction will throw you off pace.
Okay, so we're done with the top mission. Now we just have to get to level 8. Which the fact that we get a crap ton of experience, I don't
From
think that's
watching
going to be
you
an
and
issue.
Gladia discuss your battle
So,
plans, I see
the only
that
issue
you
could be the
share
fact of how
similar
many
lines of
battles we
thought.
get. 30% arts is not that great. Yikes. I mean, granted, you could argue Lutanada, but, yes. I'll take that. We'll go Rogue Trader, I guess. Granted, at this point, I'm not really using any full battles, and I feel like the only ones would be, like, the attack ones. But, would it be better? Actually, yes. Actually, what am I doing? Wait! Fuck. Okay. Well... Shit. But, I mean, I get a lot of chances for operators, I guess. It's okay. this. We can refresh. It's not great. It's at this point kind of useless to go for. Go for that. Go for that, I guess.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Yes, I understand.
You know what? Black Hole Putter. When DPS 9 side operators gain up. Oh! I didn't even realize such a relic existed. Holy fuck, that's actually gonna busted. I'm actually kind of genuinely being honest. Like, that's insane. Like, where the F has it been? Legitimately. The amount of times I played it, it's like, doesn't exist, I guess. Okay, Amiya, Yar, good. Go. I should have refreshed. Fuck, whatever. We're gonna get to another rogue trader anyway. I mean, we're kind of low on stuff here. Game 1 TV every 3 seconds. That's, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Go. Again, we just have to get to level 8, and then we're done with IS4. If we don't get screwed over here by the insanity that is all of these debuffs. Okay, I guess, would boss keep passage really be a good idea here? I mean, we would have to. Like, I missed out on boss keep passage earlier, we really should. This one's not too bad. The stage 4 is like way more doable than stage 3 in a lot of instances. So I'll say I should probably do boss keep passage here. So
Good. I suppose you've already got a plan. You can go do something else. You want my... Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what... I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
This execution is not worth witnessing. I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones.
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
okay. Oh, that's actually kind of disgusting. Because the game buffs the, enemy.
I will handle your wounds will be rather striking.
Emotion is meaningless here.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall? I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall?
Don't better use your step.
I will handle it. Who takes joy in the fall?
Okay. A little tricky there, just because without a proper healer.
From watching you and Gladiator
And the fact that
discuss
the
your
game is just right now spamming 100% HP enemies. Oh, I say that now we actually have a healer. Awesome. A proper healer. Not one that needs an enemy to hit. Because sometimes that's not always the greatest. Husky passage. Yes. Reduced movement speed, but increased rate, defense, and res. This could go all over the place. I'm gonna go safe house. But I'm not going to safe house. Yeah, restricted zone shit. I actually really hate that map. And with the operators we have, way too risky, in my honest opinion.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Well, this is gonna be an interesting one.
They will
We're
cough up some useless tricks will only make
probably
your death
just gonna
more
be
miserable.
spamming Fudge Boy here. Yeah, putting him there.
Heal.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
How soon do you want them gone? Emotion is meaningless here.
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay, we have a way to deal this. I'm not a big fan of this right here, but we could
You
just
want
do
my opinion?
this.
Still talking yourself in the past?
Well, thankfully this is not like level 15, because I don't think she'd be able to Oko these guys with all the buffs they have.
I know what to do. I will sink your course into shadow. No one will find it.
You want my conviction will throw you off pace.
Probably use a
I
skill.
will have your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Okay.
You want my opinion? Still soaking yourself in the past?
That dude almost lived, but that was like 100% HP. Okay.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
That's Rip Relic. You know, it's not a bad one, but I feel like in this scenario, not the greatest to occur. Yeah, we'll just exit. My main goal was to try and get some battles in, because I think that's going to be our best bet with doing that. Downtime, regression, lost and found, we're just going to have to ignore. I may not get enough experience at the rate that we're going, because they've barely given us battles. Less defense. I'll go for that. Just so we can reduce the amount of healing pressure. This one's kind of a unique one because the game is just full-blown giving debuffs to you. We just need to get to level 6. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm baiting this. Yeah. This one may be a few attempts. This may generally be a few attempts the rate that I'm looking at things here.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my
Like,
trap?
I was like, oh, giddy ho, like, oh, this is gonna be easy.
I'm listening.
With everything that's going on,
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh my god. Game. What the fuck?
In position.
Please hold on.
Everyone, follow me.
This execution is not worth witnessing. Your wounds will be rather striking.
There's nothing
First
I
aid
can
box
do
is
about
here.
that.
Medication is here. Take it.
How soon do you want them gone?
Better watch your step.
Emotion is meaningless here.
This staff is bound to my thoughts.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
The fact that the game's also just kind of screwing us over with the placements, like, I might actually lose here.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
I know what to do. Don't think you can't hide your fear.
I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Still mulling things. Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
Leave it to us. Everyone, follow me.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
Still mulling things over, Doctor. Still soaking yourself in the past?
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
This is kind of working, which is like a bit scary, actually.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You want my emotion is meaningless here.
The depths will devour your bones. They will cough up some useful information.
Everyone, follow me.
Love will heal our scars.
I will hand. Who takes joy in the fall?
Everyone, follow me.
You want my opinion? Still soaking yourself in the past?
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay, we barely got through. And it's just kind of annoying because they increase his stats too. Hopefully we get enough. I mean, the bound of, unless I'm mistaken, it should be more than 570.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was
Yeah,
fantastic.
855. We really just need to get battles. One upgradable operator is not great. We will grab... You know what? I say that, Shu. Get here. Come here. Come here, Shu. If we have to do the boss, Shu's gonna be our best troll character to use against it. If we do everything correctly, we can keep the boss in that position and use Degenbrecher or... Yeah, Degenbrecher. I don't know if... I need to actually take the time to figure out if ground can hit the boss. I
I hope
think so,
everyone
but...
makes it home safe.
Okay. Emergency ops. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, like that's honestly pretty good at this point. More battles, more experience. We can avoid the boss.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Don't you better watch your step.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
They will cough up some useful information.
Don't keep trying to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
No digas. I can do it. I'll handle this on my own.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
They will cough up some useful information.
Can you just, like,
I
die,
hear them.
please?
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
I'm debating upon how I want to go about this. This is why I'm like,
How soon do you want
do
them gone?
I guess
Please
I can
hold
do
on.
this and then do this.
Mine and Teresa's emotions. I'll manifest them here.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Use your weapon to tell me who you are.
I will handle it. I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
There you go.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall? I will handle it.
You want my opinion? You want my opinion? Conviction will throw you off pace.
I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones.
Okay.
配置についたわ。
I can do this.
I'm listening. Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit. 460. That's probably half a level.
Preventing conflict provides more solace.
Oh, never
than
mind.
warning.
Level 7. Yeah, we're gonna
These
get to
words
level 8.
Only made sense.
Unless I screw up and lose before then, we should honestly have it in the bag. Guard or specialist? I guess we could go specialist. I guess I'll go Texas. Okay.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo del
Oh, ooh,
Avvistamento
2 battles?
confermato.
Yeah, we got this, guys. Though this is the anti-air one. Oh, you gotta love needing anti-air with no anti-air. We have anti-air options, but we only have Orchid. That's kind of not even anti-air, but okay. I guess they're gonna be really, really, really going ham on
listening. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
This staff is bound to my thoughts. I'm here, Doctor.
Roar. A branch and bone bear weeds. Mount
Through the grim perils of the longest night, we shall breach into the promised dawn.
I want to get Fudge Girl out. Get your ass out, please.
How soon do you want them to use your weapon to tell me who you are?
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
They will cough up some of your wounds and be rather striking.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Qui non è successo niente.
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
ready to heal.
Come on, Texas. I need you out, girl. I need you out.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
I will handle it.
I wasn't branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
I hear them.
First aid box is ready.
I'm listening. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Still manning to use your weapon to tell me who you are.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
This is the issue. I don't really have an anti-air option.
Awaiting your fire.
I don't really have an option to deal with all this.
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Assumo le posizioni.
Don't.
I need to go.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
You want my opinion?
I wasn't supposed to. So the mountain.
Use your weapon to tell me who you are. Le tue ultime parole?
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Questo ti farà
Fuck.
tacere. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. You want my opinion? Use your weapon to tell me who you are. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I'm listening. You can't hide your fear.
You want my opinion? Still soaking yourself in the past?
here.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I will handle it. Your useless tricks will only make your death more.
You can't hide your fear.
Bro, what the
I will
fuck?
handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Leave it to us. On standby.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
First aid box is ready.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask it.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Mine and Teresa's emotions.
War. Oh, clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for Wu.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I know what. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Also, yes, I didn't realize this would take so long. Because I didn't realize I was gonna have to do a lot of these.
I will handle
Your
it.
thing, bro.
Deaths will devour your bones.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Logos would be very nice for that, but
I've made a few slips. No, it's
perfectly
not your
fine.
fault, Doctor. I could have done better here.
okay, technically this should be it unless they changed it and I don't know about it. That should be it. That took a lot longer just because they didn't really give you a lot of battles to begin with to get yourself to level 8 as quickly. But yeah, there we go. Investigation complete. Now we can leave, abandon. There you go. Okay, we're done. Wahoo! Do that. Now, technically, I'll continue playing it off stream, but the very likelihood of me going like a certain level or like that is just not likely. If IS5 is as good as everyone is touting it to be, IS4 is gonna go in the garbage can. So, even though I think there's some good things like the music specifically, there's a lot of issues the things that I just don't really like about IS4. And same thing for IS3. Technically, I can make the argument of some of those things that go to IS2 as well. That I think, from what people are saying, from what I've heard in the past, IS5 does kind of fix some of those issues. We'll see. We'll see. Now, of course, I do need to read the side story shit, but that's something I'll worry about later. Okay. The voice of the Ravenous shut you away from reality. A ritual of communion. Another otherworldly experience is about to begin. Oh, we're going to be forced into a story. that I probably won't know shit about. Am I gonna have to... Fuck. It's one of those scenarios where it's like... I don't know if you could just reread it, or are you just fucked? Well, I guess I'm fucked, because we don't read the story on the channel. So, unless I can... I guess we're just fucked. That's not what I wanted to... Okay, I'm trying to skip things here, and I'm already getting fucked over. Awesome. Where is the info? Here, there we go. Impressions Restoration. You can use a certain number of planes in Safe House, Rogue Trader, and False to True nodes in one instance to activate extra nodes for that node. Impression Constellation. Each node type can be considered 5 times. Constellation impressions will provide permanent effects. Impression Amplification. You can apply a fully concealed node with plans. Random applied effect will occur every exploration and will last for the entire exploration. Okay. Not certain on False to Truth at all, because I am completely blind, unlike most people. We're just gonna have to go into it and hope it's as easy as people say it is. I'm really gonna be very critical with people, okay? Because everyone was telling this is so fucking easy. I actually hope it is. And then I get to roast people when it isn't. Okay. Well, that's something we'll worry about later. I don't think there's anything else to note. I don't think I could reread the story because fuck you. I'm gonna probably do that on the side after I finish the side story. And that's just how it is. Okay, so max life point is higher, less likely to enter approaches. They didn't do the whole fuck you for playing on easy mode. I absolutely hated that with IS4. They actually bumped that down after a few months. It's still stupid. I feel like IS4 is still one of the worst in terms of balancing and how it encourages players. So, again, I'm still, like, very, very critical of IS4. When facing soul leeches, C6 or 9, and to form trinkets, collectible effects will be increased. Buff only takes effect in expiration every responds to corresponding difficulty. So it's pretty much, from what I understand, buffed up relics, and there's going to be additional benefits to other stuff, whatever that ends up doing. Torrent of Rampage is Relic of Odd Ages and Vision of Aegis Cycles. Nodes within Historical Reconstruction will activate when playing on Facing Souls 36 and 9 respectively, as well as any difficulty. So they're just extra buffs that you get, I guess? Oh, interesting, they actually buff Spearhead. Fair enough. But of course, there's also the whole, like, toil limit, I'm guessing +1 hope. Okay. I don't know how I want to go about this. There's a part of me that's like, if it's so easy, I'm not going to use 6 stars. Then at the same time, I'm like, well, I don't know anything when it comes to anything, aside from what the gameplay has been shown, or the bosses, because people like to do anything about the bosses. To an extent. Chinese, how the fuck am I going to understand all that's happening going on? I guess we're just gonna go as is, and if we get absolutely fucking destroyed, then I'm gonna say it's not an easy game mode. And then I can roast certain content creators and people. Okay, Leader Squad, max HP. Recover 1 additional life point after each battle. Gathering Squad, 2 limits. Okay, Squad in limits. And recruits 5 Rotan Reserve Operators at the start. Okay. 20 and Triple plus Hope. I still don't think that's really that great in my opinion. I say that, but actually that's good because of like if you could use them as like base shield, meat shields. 9 points set to 1. All audience gain attack and HP. 5-star operators will already be promoted when recruited. That is meh. Unless you're doing a no 6-star run, then that's actually kind of cool. Information Squad gain 1 random collector upon entry to new floor. And everything else is just completely locked. I always say support squad is always the best one if you don't know what to do. Especially because it allows you to get 20 more ingots, so you can do a lot more in the shop. In this case, I'm gonna go with Improvisation Squad. Does not allow as your heart desires. Interesting. So we're gonna just go overcoming your weaknesses and go with the normal, what we've done since IS2. And we'll see if that works. I don't think we have a relic already. Okay, that's an interesting change. So no one has said anything about this. So if this is what I'm seeming like, 4-star operators are free to recruit at the start. Because of that, like, I think Pandenko is actually probably your best bet. What's Orchid now when you have Pandenko, healing, or slowdown with silence? And if I had to choose, I'm probably gonna go with I don't know. But this is kind of a hard one because it's like I'm so used to either doing Hibiscus or Ansel, and I'm so used to just choosing them that it's like my brain's like just because of the idea of using 4 stars. I guess we'll do Gabriel. In integrated strategy, Sarkaz, Furnicide Fables, you will face a variety of continuously challenging Sarkaz stories. Where you gather thoughts to good use, interpret them to improve your squad, and face the trials of the changing times. Thoughts. 3 types of thoughts are available for collection and exploration. Use them wisely to upgrade your squad's capabilities. Inspirers can be used immediately to obtain temporary buffs. Lingerers some come with special effects. Plans can be used to open a path, refreshing nodes, or used in impression restorations. Rarity. In false to truth nodes, rarity of thoughts will affect reward quality and the toil. Your thoughts burden you in the form of mental toil. If you exceed your limit, you'll be burdened with negative effects or even be unable to proceed with your exploration. Okay. New node, false to truth. These nodes will appear in fixed position on the map. Interpret your thoughts here. And blah blah. And every interpreted will upgrade your squad's capabilities. Mirror thoughts will grant better returns. Any direction. Combined certain thoughts can produce special results. Some can influence the story's ending. And I guess it's the type of thoughts will affect the result as well. Lingering inspires its planes or increase your chances of obtaining collectibles, shields, and hope respectfully. New node face-off. Select suitable operators for your squad to pit them against foes in 1-on-1 or 2v2 match. But if you're the sequence of enemies, select to deploy your operators before choosing enemies to trigger the match. Defeat stronger foes for more rewards. You can refresh for foes once every battle. Battles will not consume any shield or life points. Defeat will not end your exploration. Okay, that's cool. Approach. During your exploration, you encounter various challenges from different epochs. 3. Ashford Ruins. 3 moves left. This is a chance to enter epoch with every move you make. This will last for a certain number of moves. Only one epoch will be active at a time. You rapidly leave the epoch after certain number of moves. Formative, expansional, flourishing. The higher the difficulty, the stronger the epoch's effects. Impression Restoration. You can use a number of planes on Safe House and Rogue Trader, or Frosted nodes in one instance to activate extra effects for that node. Each node can be customized 5 times, conditioning impressions to provide permanent effects. In impression application, you can apply a fully considered node with plans. A random amplified effect will occur every exploration and will last for the entire exploration. Okay. Okay, it's just okay. Okay, so they're kind of redoing this, and then the thoughts. Mental toil limit. Okay, so mental toil. The current amount of thoughts in your mind, which is the amount on top. So I guess that's the amount that you put in. Limit based upon pursuing thoughts, increase it by advancing your command level or assigning operators to share your burden. The checkpoint is a choke point before you. Pretty much, from my understanding, just what they said last, is that I'm guessing if you go to your checkpoint or after, you cannot continue. Which is 1.5x is the limit. Gotcha. When your mental toil is within limits, your mind remains lucid and everything functions normally. When your mental toil exceeds the limit, your mind becomes fractured, causing burdens and negative effects. When your mental toil exceeds the choke point, your mind becomes obstructed, preventing progress to further nodes. Okay. Thoughts. When your mind is fractured or obstructed, you need to organize your thoughts. This can only be done on the main map or after a battle. Your toil. Inspire thoughts can be used immediately to obtain a buff effect, but only one can be active at a time. All thought types can be discarded but cannot be retrieved, so act wisely. Limit 30. Low-brain operators. Raise your limit. You can select up to 3 operators to share your load with and increase your capacity, and operators already in elite level will affect the amount increase. Low-brain operators can still participate in battles normally. Okay. Oh, okay, so it increases the limit. Okay. Okay. And so, essentially, it's the Podadal system, but completely different as well. That's what I'm understanding here. Gotcha. Hasty escape. These embezzling sarcasms sought to steal treasure from the furnace, but the treasure discovered from them first. In this chase, any road is a way out to survival or vermin. The furnace heat attracts all kinds of critters from the race. They eagerly step inside and gleefully wreak havoc. And the race heat vents, not my favorite mechanic, but okay. Oh, this is the Crown Slayer map. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, Tyvor's ingots when healed? Huh?
No tardará mucho.
Okay, game.
今助けてやる。
Okay, that's an interesting change. Not a stupid chest that fucks you over and makes you lose because it's in a very specific spot. In IS4. In IS3. Bro, how are you getting the fuck out of there, mate? Oh, he's just gonna kill himself? Gotcha. Oh, hey, duck.
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Right. Not enough DPS. The only way to get enough DPS, probably if for any scenario with that duck being there, it's probably just gonna be shift.
Complete.
There's no way.
Very precise and efficient command.
Case with command level up to 2. Okay. Ingots. More ingots. Consume. When used, next battle, all ally units have 15 plus max HP. All enemy units have... Oh. Probably one of the most broken relics to get. Awesome. Ooh, 2? Okay. So this scenario, honestly, is amazing. Because it actually encourages you to use other characters for once. Than just being bothered and like, oh, you need a life like, or hope. It'd just be better to save and just go for a 6-star at that point than just to go for a 2. This is starting to make me realize just how, like, insane the hope demands are. That just honestly makes it kind of a burden to go for 5 stars a lot of the time, especially 4 stars as well. And it's just better to go for 6 stars and then 3 stars and then maybe a 4-star or 5-star depending upon the scenario at hand. In this case, I think going for 0 hope still is probably the better play. I'm gonna go with Korra. Oh, we get Vermin. Okay. We'll probably do Vermin here. Gives 200 ingots when defeated. Okay.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Okay, damage output, not too bad. Obviously, level 0, I hope that's the case.
Entendido. Your Attacks are all within my calculations.
しっかりしろ。
Okay. I don't want to roast
An excellent
IS4
outcome.
too much,
Was
but
this also a part of your calculations?
I like what I'm seeing. Burnt Claws Federation. For every Vanguard operating in the field, gain 1 TP every 3 seconds. That's... it's back and forth. Well, Murder being for free is pretty good. Rarity +1 when you carry this lingering onto a new floor. More likely to obtain a collectible when interpreted. Okay. Wait, okay, so... does this increase mental toil?
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Let's do it. I don't know what this does. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, it's a lot harder to change to a different lane. Gotcha. So, with every new integrated strategies, I will read through all the text first time for an encounter, or whatever it may be, but afterwards I won't. Again. So, the fated encounter. The black beast clamps its jaws down on its prey's throat until it stops struggling and goes limp. Suddenly, it sees a flash of gold, a creature it has never seen before in the wastes. Under the sun, a strange creature's mane shines, its fangs and claws powerful. Curious, the black beast puts down the prey, locks eyes with the creature, and completely explosions. Seems stupid. Okay. Dotto of Hope shares its prey with the creature. Hopeless 3. Emergency ops will no longer appear when refreshing nodes. Triggers wondrous effects and encounter nodes. Is that really necessary, though? Like, I don't know if... I guess that depends upon the difficulty, I guess, because this would be pretty good on, like, a higher difficulty, especially if, emergency is bad, but maybe that's just a bad one. Bad relic, unless, like, Wondrous Effects is pretty fucking good. I don't know. Anyway. Or pounces at the creature. Talons of Hatred. All allied units and enemies have +20 attack. Emergency ops are triggered more often when refreshing nodes. Triggers Wondrous Effects and encounter nodes. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So it's kind of similar to the, like, the two different various relics, or three, depending upon which IS. For example, IS3 had, IS2 has the plus stats to everything, but they also cost more DP. Or you get the other one where it's decrease HP over time, but get something else. I can't remember. It's like a, no, it's like less HP but faster redeployment. So you're able to deploy a lot faster, but you have less HP. In an IS4, it's the HP ones. So this is kind of, I'm gonna assume this is similar to that scenario. But it has something to do with encounter node as well. So you have no longer, so okay, I see now. So emergency ops is still pretty good, but you either go for more attack or no more emergency. I guess attack? When sarcasms kill the prey's descendants will kill the sarcasm in return. Kill or be killed. A third option does not exist on Terra. Congestion formation. Deployment -1. The space is scarce. Okay, so that just randomly happens. Gotcha. Rogue Trader. Neither an ally nor an enemy. Some people like to sit on the fence. Preston Restoration. touch of truth, and it's just part of that reality. Meh. You have to use it someday. I guess I'll go for a plan and then invest. Hopefully they can allow us to invest as much as we want. Is that actually a thing now? Hopefully that's the case, because, I kind of hope that's a nice improvement. This kind of stuff with Colombian warriors love peddling out can use bells. Okay. Route Iron Roots. Okay, operates a point on the 8 tiles surrounding the objective point, gain 2 block and 50% max HP. Okay, prophecy. The choice lays before us. The outcome already set. So we have plans can be used to impression restoration to alter a note of Cave of Thane. When you carry this lingerer onto a new form, more likely to attain a collectible when interpreted. I gotta take note of that. This is what I can really do right now. Let's just go into this coronation. The previous king of Sarkaz is no more. The black crown floats between Thursa and Thursus. The power of the Silver Light return awaits the wielder. The Sarkaz await their king, and Kazdal rates its master. And so, we witness the brother crowning the sister. Gain a random collectible. A new king of Sarkaz is born. And hope spreads across Kazdal. For what happens next, I'm sure we all know. Okay, 2 encounters with emergency op. I'll go to the emergency op. I don't think I can really do anything else. So, encounter. After the story ends, the Wendigo warrior fought till his last breath and died with his hopes and dreams. Only husk remains and the story has come to an end. But you get to witness what happens after the story ends. You see, warrior's body disintegrates into ash, returns you to the next floor if lost, more likely to obtain collectible when interpreted. Gain 2 lingerers, shuffle and spout. Names an additional copy of this lingerer when brought to a new form, more likely to obtain a collectible interpreted. Die more toil and your mind will be fractured. Mind fractured. You will proceed with a burdened mind. Oh, I see. So that, okay, gotcha. I had to figure out what happened. Okay, does this... Every move you make will not go below 1. Gotcha. Figure out what happened, though. Sarkaz began arbitering which Kazdal is better. They invite you to arbitrate the dispute and won't leave until they are satisfied with the result. Oh, I could actually just use one of these, I guess. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I might as well since I haven't done this one. So I get more HP. Why not? It also helps with the whole, whatever the fractured business is. Would like to be attacked once defeated drops 1 plan. Okay, this is... Yeah, operatives will not be targeted by range.
Incapacitating them is enough.
I have to get serious now.
Hence why... Okay, I see. Now, I don't really have... Will I get targeted here? No, I do. Fuck. Rip.
Oh, almost dozed off.
I just don't really have a lot of high attacking useful options. Granted, I feel like that is a bit of an RNG thing. Wait, we actually defeated him really quickly. I would like to get in there, but I can't really get in there, so...
I'm here to help.
I see. Alright, we have a 20% attack. So everything's gonna hit harder and re-hit also harder too. That's why. I'm being stupid a little bit. That's also why Podenko is just getting absolutely rocked as well as Murder. But, of course, Horror can tank, so...
Entendido. Inútil.
Oh... That 20% attack plus the attack boost. Almost 9 instantly. I don't know if that is the fact of it being too difficult or just the fact that both of those just come into combination. Especially because that's also emergency. We also gotta remember, that was an emergency. So... I guess I'll go with Veritosa. Simple Wish more likely to attain a collectible when interpreted. That's one more. I don't think I can... Oh, I can refresh. Looks like as he has been boasting of jumping off of platforms by the Furnace Exalt fans. The issue is I don't have an E2 yet. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made if I did. Yes, I have to. So the bus I tear it down and eats a stun generator. I'm probably gonna lose. Well, I say that, but I actually wouldn't really lose because of,
What audience have you picked for me today?
Jeez. But yeah, pretty much, I don't think we'll lose because we have that one that will give us the next floor if we do. Why? Oh my god. This actually sucks. Holy shit.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
What the fuck you? Oh, damn it.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Oh, this sucks. Actually, this genuinely sucks. I may legitimately lose just because.
Liberty and sunlight all around us.
There's too many enemies. What? Huh?
I'm here to help.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Yeah, this is a loss. We really kind of got screwed over here. That was just a really shitty scenario. Everything is just doing way too much damage. This is essentially like level 12. Okay. I don't know if this is because of the choices or if this is generally just a lot more difficult than IS4. I am back and forth. Because I don't think I shouldn't have the one thing activated and teleport me to the next floor. Okay, I'm not gonna do this because that's just really stupid at this point, and I actually would like to actually finish the run. Personally, I don't know. I mean, the fact I didn't get the chance to E2, which could have made a difference. I got screwed over by positioning. I don't know if that whole crystal thing is predetermined or not. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't know about. So is it... I got really good relics. Didn't fucking matter. Because things are just kind of one-shotting. Thanks to probably both the stupid attack buff and the 20% attack. Looking ahead here. It pretty just means... Which one? First encounter, I'm gonna completely ignore. Because that's just my only thought process at this point, was what really screwed me over. Wait, let me actually go back to that. Did it just say... First mistakes on this encounter? Mistakes made on the first encounter would take 100 to give 1,000 years to make up. I feel like that's a troll from the developers. Okay, that's a troll one. That one's not great. Because the fact that I just got absolutely destroyed because of it. I would like to make this a fair run, but if I get absolutely destroyed without being able to do shit, that was just like a level 15 run. I don't really have much else to say, honestly. And honestly, kind of seemed like I just got screwed over without realizing it. They just declared the maintenance workers must be examined and counted when they leave the furnace. No one, not one less, and certainly one more. Not one more. The rule's not always enforced. Huh? Okay, Sarkaz Maid's Returner. Attacks hit 2 enemies when on a mark of approach. This right here is so stupid. Like, I didn't realize how bad it was gonna be.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I'll use my skill. Now we can actually target when we need to target.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think more about that last run, and it really just being a fuck you. So, I mean, at least I know what to essentially completely and utterly avoid in the future. Like, for example, I am just 100% avoiding in all such scenarios that feature that specific path. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And use the next battle as regular combat or emergency ops, summons a portal, or this Inspire will fail. What does it mean by a portal? Huh? Bad neighbors. A group of tramps and their pets have taken over the maintenance chain and want to find it without regard of others.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable. Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
Very funny.
No tardará mucho.
What is it?
I don't know if it's necessary to go for that. I'm just doing it anyway. Oh. Okay, so it's easier to do res damage. Gotcha. I mean, I looked at it before, but didn't really look at the defenses. So that kind of makes more sense, even though Padanko technically has less damage. It's just stupidly defensively tanky.
This is the position, right? What is it?
I'm gonna just keep her there. But yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. Keep thinking back to that first level. Yeah, I feel like having way too much of high risk, high reward, or like high specifically doing something, I don't necessarily think is actually a good option or good thing to include, especially for something to go so early. I feel like they should even probably gotten that, being perfectly honest.
I'm listening.
Yeah, because I think about it and it's like, I got really screwed over. Like, I don't know the difference between emergency and non-emergency. It doesn't really seem like there's a huge difference, but that 20% attack seems like it's expanded upon for emergency. That's what it feels like to me. Because the fact that I just got, like, let's be brutally honest, completely and utterly fucking destroyed that run. Yeah, it's, I still don't know how I really should feel about that. 3 and 3, I should be able to take both of these. Like, I would like to use Amiya, but I don't know if that's still a good choice or not. It's options, but at the same time, I honestly kind of want to save. Yeah, I might go with pudding.
I'm being assigned to combat?
Okay.
Just give me a bit more time to get ready.
So I could choose to go to somewhere else with the plans, or change this. I don't know if there's a need to. Okay, I think this is really a stupid encounter. This is a stupid encounter. More hope or no longer appear in refreshing nodes. Or Talons of Hatred. Like, both of these are just... I guess I go for the other one, but I don't like Talons of Hatred. Like, if level 0 enemies are kind of just, like, 1 to 2-shotting you, I think that it's a bit overkill with Emergency. Mind you, I got screwed over with Emergency as well, and I don't know anything. So, it's like, both are just... Yeah. I think in the future, I will never choose anything from this, because this genuinely seems stupid. It generally seems like a lot of these choices are just not a great choice. Thousands of years later, the different races have become indistinguishable. Cooperation is how both sides can win, is what everyone agrees upon. And I still get the point limit -1. Don't know why. Reconstructible. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, so you need... Okay. I understand now. There's a lot of things that the game just kind of assumes, you know? Like, that's kind of one of them. Do I go for a Nitu Cantabile? Sure. We'll just invest. Doesn't seem like it limits you still. Is that something that we can now expect that we won't get screwed over? There's no limits? Gain 2 shields and deployment. Awesome. We'll continue to do an emergency. Get a random collectible. For every thought you have, operators gain 3% attack. Don't know if that's gonna be a great one or not. Safe house, which is reconstructible because we can increase it. Epic effect. Sure, I might as well because it's permanent, but it's interesting how they're adding like more permanent side stuff to do. That is different. That is different. And I think it's a lot better long term than just investment. I like it. Honest volunteers, they're getting off work, but we're in such a hurry that they ended up in the wrong cause now. We're gonna have to do it, but this might be a little sketch. This might be sketch. Furnace volunteers.
Let's make this quick. My time is valuable.
皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I know what it is I want.
I'll put pudding here and hope we don't get screwed over.
Careful!
I'm listening.
Well, naturally, I think this will get destroyed anyway. But this is okay. Wait, this is like IS2's Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that, but yeah, this is like similar to the IS2 where like in the scenario, like Lee would be pretty good. But they added a lot more to it that I don't know if this is easier or going to be easier.
I obey my own heart.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh.
Awaiting order. This is the Destreza of Iberia.
I obey my own heart. I'm listening.
Okay. Good shit.
That wasn't too bad of a job. Can you put this in my evaluation?
Again with the Vanguard. Oh, I wish there's more than just Vanguard. Like, yes, I know there's a certain good Vanguard, but like, it's a lot of other classes we could get. That would be kind of nice. Rarity +2 when you carry this Lingerer onto a new floor, more likely to be attained when interpreted. Use the next medical plan +1. That's 7, so that's 10, that's 13. I think I'll be fine. Especially if I go for a 6-star here, which I'm probably gonna go for Innis. Yeah. Accept. Discussion seminar. Regularly hosted by the Temple of Knowledge, leeches inside the furnace recount vivid horrors they faced, urging others to leave. No one ever does.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
I'm listening.
Who has the highest footing? But she's probably like...
I know what it is I want.
Extends duration of current age upon entering the objection. Huh?
No tardará mucho.
What? What do you mean by current age?
What is it?
Hey, bro. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Don't order me around.
I am going to take you out.
This is the position, right?
I was not really expecting there to be this. Like, these guys are actually, like, genuinely really difficult to deal with.
Picked out your bait yet?
Entendido.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Basic of Bridge of Knowledge. Every Inspire user grants all allies units 5+ HP up to 10%. That's times by that. Okay. Okay, pots in the ground, super rich, more likely to obtain a collectible interpreted. You carry this and grant a new form likely to contain a collectible and plans. Well, E2 and Thorns! Finally, we got an E2 on our side. That greatly increases our amount of what we can bring. I think Memorial Stones. Fracture. I guess we'll use Initiate. Shortcut. The pipes of his soul furnace sprawl wide and infused with all sorts of odd creatures. Perhaps a sentient pipe truly exists, promising travelers safety and comfort at its end. Yet, fate dictates that each step on the path only brings him closer to gruesome end. What do you think? Gain Ledgerer. Obtain ingots upon losing this Ledgerer. Triggers a special effect in safe house. More likely to detect the collectible when interpreted. I would love to, but I... Sure. Congestion formation? Huh. Oh, because I already have one used right now. You can, yeah. Trigger a certain relation to interpreting thoughts and obtaining precious collectibles. Yeah, we could actually just do this. -3, I still have... Of course. Yeah, I will do that. Another 10 collectible interpreted. Common reward, interpret. A rainbow jar or 10 for. Okay. Whenever an entity has a objective point, the redeployment time of a random operator needs to be deployed is reduced to 0. Okay, well, that's kind of a eh. Then again, any of these like enemy enters objective point are generally kind of eh. A lot of the time, I don't tend to really see much use case for them. So I guess we'll go with the access card. I could, but I'm going to wait. I think rating on those would be better. As Forged Ruins. Paragraph 3, whatever that said. Always gain attack. Okay. I'm guessing we could look at the Dreadful Foe. Silent Guardian, he barely speaks of the past. Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. False to true. Oh, there's a face-off. I'll try out the face-off. Let's do simulated skirmish. No one wants to play the role of foreign foe in drills like this, so these mock skirmishes always turn into Sarkaz versus Sarkaz. Okay. Has the defensive allied units deployed on it. I'm guessing there's going to be enemies that those lance dudes probably is my guess on why they have that. So you can't stop them, or it's not worth stopping them. What the fuck am I looking at?
Picked out your bait yet? I would sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. listening.
Careful! どこに行き皆さんの援護は任せてください。
What?
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
I wish I could actually see the enemy.
Electric charge.
I'm aware of what I'm doing. I'm listening. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
どこに行けばいい？はい、私が何とかします。
What is it?
しっかりしろ。 何やってんだ。
I know what better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
何やってんだ。
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
This is the position, right?
So he's just there to look pretty.
何やってんだ。
Okay, I mean,
I know
okay.
nothing can mask the scent of despair. Don't keep me waiting. I obey my own heart. What is it? I'm listening.
One-handing this is not a
Don't
good
keep
idea.
me- Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh! I was not expecting an additional enemy. Okay, this is gonna be a little annoying to do, but we can
I'm
do
listening.
this.
I obey my own heart. I know what you can't hide your.
Discharge.
There you go.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
Mission complete.
Depends upon how long it
Very
takes each
precise and
level,
efficient command.
and if I don't get absolutely screwed over because certain relics. Operators gain defense and res at full HP. When using X-Ped, all Arknights have attack speed. Okay, and can be used in... Okay. Do I want to go for Jay? I think Ethan. I think Ethan would be a better choice. Oddities formative. Plans gain 1 plus toil, all enemies gain HP. That isn't really that great. That's actually kind of bad. I kind of want to save them, honestly. The buff. Ominous portal. The outline of the door materializes in the wall. With witchcraft energy seeping from its cracks is this form of reconnaissance. Attempt to transfer through time and space or the creation of powerful entity. The one question isn't who they are, but how you will confront them. In Cordy's existence, gain 2 special inspirers. Open the door or stay away. Let's open the door. The creation of this restriction set in place, so both wisdom and violence are required to open it. Legacy. It considers itself a passage, and it has come following the successor's claim. The readers are present on the field. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this map before, actually. Or is it different? Well, we have ways to go about this, regardless. So, the legacy.
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I'm listening. You can't hide your fear.
治療の準備だ。アーツの治療範囲に入れ。Careful! アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Don't keep me waiting.
わかりました。ここだここ。Electric diffusion. 喧嘩か。ちょっと隠れておくか。
しっかりしろ。
Temporary moves an operator from the squad when it disappears.
This is the position, right?
Arts の治療範囲に入れ。
Well, that's kinda...
ここだここ。暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair. This is the position, right?
Alright. I'm up.
Nice!
何やってんだ。
That is honestly pretty good.
私が何とかします。
I know what to do to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Honestly, this one's kinda... I could definitely see it being a difficult one. Especially if you don't have the power.
しっかりしろ。
Let me take
I
you
know
out.
what to do.
Let me take you
Don't
out.
order me around.
Awaiting orders. Inutile.
しっかりしろ。
Just a sec, everyone. Okay. Sorry about the wait, guys.
どこに行けばいいですか？こういう雑草なら。しっかりしろ。はい。
Okay. Interesting map. I could definitely see where I could easily get destroyed with this map. A door temporarily took footing? Oh? Huh? Just because of oddities, it's honestly kinda makes this a little bit more difficult than it really should be. When cooking accidents are prone to happen at the fire is neglected, the same is true when summoning servants of witchcraft. They used to common sense rules are sometimes forgotten by the Sarkez. Okay.
もし仲間が一人急に姿を消してもパニクんなよ。
Be careful. Don't get overconfident. No tardará mucho.
I'm listening. Picked out your bait yet? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
治療の準備だ。
Entendido. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね。何やってんだ。何やってんだ。
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね。何やってんだ。
Fair enough. Interesting mechanics and how they interact, but I'm gonna assume like challenge mode is going to be like really insane because you don't have like the altars, for example, or they're like be in a different position that are not as helpful type deal. That's my guess on emergency mode for that stage.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Another guard. When used in the next battle, gain more money. Can I still see if I have I kind of want to use it, but at the same time, I think it's kind of too risky. Reversing time? I guess we could do quartz.
お役に立てれば
This has happened to the Sarkaz too many times to count. Soul Tales Eye for an Eye. The Tin Man has gathered some scattered memories and reconstructed them into a story. Would you like to experience them? Alright. The vampire once suppressed by the Crimson Troop now plots for revenge. She will drench them in their own blood and end befitting their name. Story becomes an eye for an eye. The author of the story cares for when the blood flows, only if that could be a bloodbath. Oh! I thought this was gonna be like a one-on-one. I guess not. Okay. Well, let's do this. Unless it might be still. We'll see. Okay, it is. In face-to-face nodes, you choose one of the 3 groups of enemies to challenge. Defeat the enemy of your choice within the time limit. You are defeated if any enemy enters your defense point. There's no penalty for defeat. Objective HP is shield on that damage, and the expiration will continue. The victory reward will depend on the strength of the enemy you defeated. The enemy on the left is the weakest and gives the fewest rewards. The enemy on the right is the strongest and gives the best rewards. If you don't want to face any of the current choices, you can use this button to replace them with new choices. After choosing an enemy group to challenge, you must deploy operatives equal to the number of enemies in that group. Deploy operatives to the tab beneath the enemy to assign them. 3 groups are separated by terrain, and the node does not support simulations combat with multiple enemy groups. You cannot simultaneously deploy operatives to multiple enemy groups. Tap U to begin the battle once you've assigned your operators.
Incapacitating them is enough, right? Entendido.
Oh, so okay. So it's a one-on-one. I see. Well, yes and no, because it's like, I don't know if I'd have enough time to. It just comes down to a lot of actors. I was thinking like maybe Thorns, or maybe Cantabile. I don't think Ennis will have enough damage, personally.
Doubt your bait yet? Picked out your bait yet? Better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I don't think this will work. Nope. This is why it's like, I was like, nah.
Wow, you kept everyone alive. Congrats.
And we'll do this. And what? And obtain nameless token and adventures. Okay, so I should be able to do both of these. Rare reward. Well, we'll do it. Getting 50% more physical and arts damage to Sarkaz or Hope. Oh, I mean, Donald literature seems pretty damn good. Silent Guardian. He barely speaks of the past, yet his passions is relentless. Like the engine he maintains, gated by astral tales, he casts her gaze to such his back, but the warrior does not turn around. But the fact that there's two is kind of annoying, and there's like... I'm probably gonna lose this, because I don't know how this is gonna be. But we'll try it anyway. Expects me to lose unless I clutch. I'm gonna assume...
Awaiting on
You've gone astray. I'm listening.
Of course. Oh, that's interesting. So the barrier also works for the terminals. Interesting.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Sarkaz Maze Returner. Oh, we've kind of already had to deal with these guys before.
Don't keep me who can't hide your fear.
Goliath. The next attack deals heavy physical damage to target because all SP at this skill hits.
I know what it is I want.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
だが問題はない。
はいはい、私が何とかします。
Okay.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
ここは一旦武器を収めた方がいいか。しかし私の剣は。
何やってんだ。
ここは一旦この眼帯に気を取られているようでは逆に
今はもっとやれ。
I know what it is I want.
皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I'm listening.
どこに行きたい。私が何とかします。
I know what to do. Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
今はもっとやれ。
You've gone astray.
はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Awaiting orders.
少しだけ遅れた。だが問題はない。
Okay. Well, I guess we'll put Thorns on the right side or someone stronger on the right side.
That's
And
one
then
more
the left
step in the
side is
right
just gonna
direction,
be crap ton of
isn't
enemies.
it?
Gotcha. Rock Corn, Mint, Black Tula, gain attack with skill to maximum. Back and forth. Okay, well, we're gonna keep doing what I said I was gonna do and see if the game in turn is doable. You certainly gain attack speed for every emergency op cleared. Would have been better right early on. In the chaotic future. I think we'll go on the bottom row then, I guess. Illusions ebb and flow under Richcraft with balance, meticulously monitored across all apertures to ensure events unfold in their designated order. I don't like what I'm seeing here.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch benötigt Rhodes Island sie, also werde ich sie in vollem Umfang einsetzen.
I'm being assigned to combat? Oh. Just give me a bit more time to get ready.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
I obey my own heart.
Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem so überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
What is it?
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
You've gone astray. What is it?
I'm listening.
Use your skill, please. Oh, what the fuck, game? I actually kind of call bullshit on that. I was trying to use my skill, but the game wouldn't allow me, so I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
I know what it is I want.
I'm listening. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Entendido.
You've gone astray.
Mission accomplished.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろなあ。
Okay, I'll take the plans. And then recruitment, vanguard, or support. This is kind of a... I kind of want to do... Yeah, let's do that. I'll just E2 NS and see what I get later on. S3... Visit the store and listen to an epic. Obtain 3 plans. Whatever that means. Whether around a campfire, a bright lamp, or an energy transporting furnace node, the Circus can always find a place to gather, talk, and trade. And even in the gravest times, you need to find an empty spot among the crowd and sit down, resting briefly and contemplating your next steps. Player limit +2, squad limit +1, or 3 hope. Honestly, probably squad size. Tutorial limit would be better in the beginning. Do I dare do a face-off? But we need 2 plans. Right? Only have 1, so... Can't do anything about it. Where there are no allies and 74 tiles of a specialist operator that gain attack, sneakers and attack. Oh, that's cool. Go for that. Actually, that's actually really good, because I can use that on Ethan. And then, I think we just invest more. Get that done. Because if I could just go full-on investment, I'm just gonna do that. Never mind! There is a limit still. Why? Okay, if you lost, either there's any collectible when interpreted. I could go for another 5-star specialist. I could do the Manticore Ethan combo. That's tempting. That's something that I don't tend to do. But because of, like, how this beginning is, the fact that you don't get screwed over by hope, sounds pretty nice. Okay, past the Aqua Pit. Duran, who knows where, learned the skill of low altitude flight from the scrape assemblers and now relishes in the fight contests through the gas between buildings at Gazdao. After all, the worst you'll get is a head full of bumps. Okay, so this one... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I have seen this map before. This is one of the few maps I've seen. Ironically enough. So I kinda know a little bit. There's only like, aside from the bosses, 2 maps.
You can't
hide your feet.
Dein Wort ist mir Befehl.
I'm listening. Meantime, I'll find the right place for myself too.
I kinda hate that you just kinda...
Don't keep me waiting.
Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen, aber wie es scheint, wird das Publikum schon ungeduldig.
Yeah?
What is it?
No tardará mucho. Entendido. Inútil.
Schnelleres Tempo, so überraschend wie ein Tritonus. Stärkere Dynamik.
Oh, careful!
sink your corpse into shadow, no one will find it.
Oh, I keep... Okay.
Entendido. Stand still.
Discharge!
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'm waiting for them to just instantly go to the blue box and just completely ignoring the circle round. I'm just waiting for that. We have Venice that need to do that, but thankfully it looks like that's not the case. It seems like that, Okay, game. Let's do this. You think you're gonna do this and win?
Nothing can master the scent of despair.
Underestimating me, game. And that's two. I can actually do something once, then it's getting two shot at the very beginning. We do not talk about the beginning. In a joking side effect, I might, like, literally post the first video, just because of, like, Sarkis formation. Attack raiders on Mark of Ages cannot actively retreat. Okay. I got completely destroyed at the beginning. We can go down if we want to now, because we have enough plans. But I'm gonna save again for the upgrading. Wish fulfilled. Employee Babel, hey, Big Bob. Okay, Hypergriff, what are you thinking here? Anyway, together with this kin, a man named Big Bob has transformed his Babel outpost into a rest station for travelers. However, since they all wear identical gear, you're not sure which one is the real Big Bob. As you prepare to depart, a Babel employee brings you some supplies. Okay, or, yeah. Some say Big Bob is a mercenary loyal to his men, others claim he is once a wealthy and straightforward businessman. There are even rumors of him having done time in a moldy jail. But to you, he's just a regular guy trying to get by and a good buddy to the Sarkis. I'm surprised Big Bob is not a playable character yet. Like, with how much they've done for him, and how much the fan base kind of, like, likes him to a degree, you would think they would make him a playable operator. But, not yet. Less likely to trigger overflowing distraction when interpreting thoughts, whatever that means. Okay, false to truth. Well, that's the only thing I could really do. Because you have these, which are pretty much battle, which gives us shield. I don't think shield is as important. I feel like collectible or hope is going to be more important than shields. That's the only thing I could really do, is just those two. Ingots +4 and total limit +2, or Allied has 15% arts dodge. Honestly, I don't see the need for the magic box. Boulder of Truth, Chapter 5, the end of utility, and so the Turn Asunder. Glory Pack, meh. I guess that's not bad because we can, dodge, I guess. I think on the bottom row is going to be our best bet, and Dreadful Foe, Emergency Lecture, I'm guessing this is, yeah. I'd be surprised if it was something different. But it's gonna be interesting to see how I go about that with the team I have. Rogue Mercenary. Let me actually read it. A mercenary went to the Diamond to make ends meet, but you firmly believe she has nothing to do with the Great Blaze that destroyed the city. Let's see how difficult these stages are.
see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Oh.
Better watch your step. This is the position, right? Better watch your step.
I don't really have a defender.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Careful!
Oh, okay, that's another enemy.
Yep, electric diffusion.
Oh, right! I have a barrier. I am fucking stupid.
I obey my own heart.
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt. Schnelleres Tempo.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I'm listening.
Awaiting stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what it is I want. You can't hide your fear.
Awaiting a penalty.
I know what it is I want. What is it?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Careful!
You've gone astray.
Yeah, that one relic is just killing me. Yeah, 50% more damage against Sarkaz. Yeah, it's only Sarkaz, but like, this is an entire like IS dedicated to Sarkaz. So like, I'm gonna be doing like stupid amounts of damage.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Okay, that's interesting how if they die, it could essentially be 2 life points because they turn into the other enemy there. Okay, that's the nasty.
この杖でもう少し暴れたかったぜ。
Okay, guard or caster. At this point, Well, I could go for E2. Honestly, I don't know. What would be the best choice here? I guess Caster. Because I can just go Logos. Change Podenko out for Logos.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Spines of Echoes and Spikes of Weeping, have -50 defense. Or I guess we'll do wood carving. Does that mean like? Okay. I think I know what that means. Face off, yes. Okay, the Tin Man has gathered some scattered memories and can show them into a story. Would you like to experience them? Yes. The pair of Gargoyle cousins are renowned catastrophe messengers in Kazdare. Arturia excels in stone-shaping arts, while Federico is known for his rock-solid perseverance. Their conflicting personalities often lead to arguments, but the disagreements are only matched by their unwavering solidarity against catastrophes. Give people a path if I both do not follow it. Okay, deny them one and their common path themselves. Okay, we don't know what to deal with here, so we'll just choose and go. I think this time it'll be a lot easier. I say that, it depends upon if I get sarcasm. ASW. No. Twin Gargoyles.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Okay. Interesting. We have options. Honestly, that's kind of worse. That's kind of worse, but
incapacitating them is enough, right?
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Picked out your bait yet?
Hopefully that. Okay.
Incapacitating them is enough.
Can't hide your fear.
That's actually kind of insane. Wait, wait, that's not actually cheating. Wait, that's cheating. Wait. Okay, game. But I hate how long it takes.
Awaiting orders. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Wait. Wait, why is... huh? Oh, because he's... What type of interaction is that? Wait, I have so much to... What? Okay, so he died, but because he wasn't on the tile, he lost the attack speed buff and the attack buff. So he essentially did noodle damage. Okay, yeah, I'll take the string puppet. Returns to you on your next floor if lost, most likely to obtain a collectible interpreted. Okay. Well, I'm not really gonna be able to do much here. I should have done, shoot, I should have done, Flag Bearer. If the sarcasm came land with brutal efficiency, bombard the area until it's flat. With mouths to feed, careless drillers won't deter their relentless plans. Okay. This one may actually be a bit on the insane side, though.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Boss,
It's them, right?
I'm listening.
No tardará mucho. Awaiting on stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
In time, I'll find the right place for
He
myself.
still died? Oh, you fucking dicks. I was kind of hoping that would be fine, but I'm trying to do damage. I'm getting absolutely screwed over here.
Die Vorstellung wird bald bekannt. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf! Stärkere Dynamik.
Careful! Yep. Understood.
Awaiting penalty.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Picked out your bait yet?
What is it?
Schnelleres Tempo.
I'm not a big fan of what I'm seeing here.
For them, the bell tolls.
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
I know what it is I want.
準備
Picked out your bait yet?
Schneller, so überraschend wie ein Tritonus. Stärkere Dynamik.
All right. I'm up. 何やってんだ Hello, let's do our best. Yep, collector on standby.
Yeah, I really have nothing for these guys. Yeah, that's the issue.
This is the position, right?
Fuck! Kinda hoping I'd be able to do something.
You can't hide your fear. me waiting.
Thus I speak.
Probably one of the most insane stages. It's like I don't really have like options because, you know, the first time it's empty.
I'm listening.
Just because of the, I always hate those enemies though too, because it's like long range, high arts damage. Fuck you. Not a big fan. Then again, I always hate enemies that do high arts damage anyway. So, like, if they wanted to make a difficult stage, just send the highest arts damage and manageable, and force people to use Nightingale. There you go. Oh yeah, they did that with the last event. Joke. It was like best to use Nightingale. That's it. It was the only time I used a 6-star, so now we can actually have more healers, or we can go with many options for snipers. I'm gonna go with healers. I'm gonna go with Shu. Why? Why? You must be a douche. Okay. Make it Academy. Okay, let me actually see what it says. One night, parts of the Academy trembled into Cosdale's many cracks. The next day, unaffected scholars and professors were anguished, lamenting the missed opportunity. Exhaust grills are present in the field operators point of stun will not be targeted by enemy ranged units. What the heck? I'm trying to look at the stage here and trying to figure out what the hell is even the thought process going on here. Okay, so you have this that goes in here through here. I see. Okay. Don't know how I feel about it still, but you might as well see, you know? Because then I can figure out, okay, this map, yes, this map, no. If I plan, I can change it. That's something in the future I could do. Oh.
I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Interesting.
This is the position, right?
Oh, that actually makes sense.
What is it?
Okay, I see what the game's thinking and trying to put down. I'll go right here.
Better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, is he going to... I'm guessing this is gonna be like the main pathway. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
Thus, stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Okay. But you... Here.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
3K! Even... What? Wait, why do I have so much attack on... Oh, right. Okay, I need to remember some of these new relics. Because Ethan and Manticore, if they're separated, they just get like 80% attack? Or 70% attack?
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
I'll put you right there. Why not? Nope.
I'm aware of what I'm doing. What is it?
Better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
See, this is why it's like, okay, in this scenario, I can understand why some people may say this is easy, if you get, like, the right relics. But then again, I holding off on saying anything, because we need to delve deeper, we need to do more runs. Like, we got some good relics this time around, too. But there could be that scenario where we just get playing nothing, because the game trolls. Yeah, I should be careful. I'm not getting, I say that, but I'm level 7. Specialist or guard? At this point, I guess I'll just go for 4-star. If anything else. You know, Jay. Jay, coming out here, probably with a lot of attack. I would like to use, but at the same time, like, there's so many characters I want to eat too, but I just don't have the hope to do that. Okay, so this is probably the last time we can interpret. More likely collectible, more likely collectible, more likely collectible. We could do this for, like, shield. My thought process at this point, I'm gonna probably save the attack speed, but am I gonna, like, I don't think I can use multiple Inspirers. I think you can only use one. So it's kind of like, you can't just stack them. So I can use them right now. I wish I can actually look at what I have left, but uncommon reward. Hope or gain attack speed as HP decreases. It's not a bad one. I'm curious to see what I get from this. Just one shield. Okay. I think I'm very close here, so I probably... Let's see what happens here. Just a shield? Okay. Prophecy. In countless stories and reflections, Kazdel has transformed from an empty shell with just a furnace into a prosperous city. Details and stories that defy reality filled up, nearly completed it. Now, the only thing that lacks, the piece it needs from you, is its ending. You take a deep breath and... we need the Pledge of a Bell, which I'm gonna assume is gonna be the second boss. Owie! Who hit me? You feel a slap on the back of your head and hear the Lord of Lich's rebuke. As you see Immergard backing away, a sense of intimate dread fills you. And this is allied units redeployment time reduced by 50%. Holy shit, Toruno! God dang. Okay, game, relax. This is just at the first boss. You need to chill. Okay, joking aside to an extent, use. No, I can't really do anything with the plan. I'm depending upon if I want to use Logos. Like, I could use Logos, but... do I? We could probably use Logos. I don't know if I want to bring in another healer. Do I want to use Jay? There's a lot of options here at this point. Jay wouldn't be a bad idea, but the issue would be DP. I can use Jay as a DPS though. Okay. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I kind of know to an extent. I've seen all of the bosses except the 5th one to an extent.
Things are different.
Of how things are.
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
So I'm gonna try my best here. Out of all of them, I think I know this one the most. But I could still lose. Because I may not have the right operators, I might play poorly, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up and we'll just do it. You do the Lich's high arbiter of civil disputes in Kaza, and above all, an aegis teacher. Okay. That's annoying. I'm trying to get in there. I want to get DP going, especially against the boss. But the boss is just doing lots of damage, and I'm trying to get in there. Personally, I don't think I have enough DP. What the fuck, mate? Yeah, this is why I'm gonna lose. Just because I'm underestimating the damage output the boss does. Which the boss does a crap ton of damage, by the way.
I'm listening. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Yeah, this is the issue.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Yeah, that's the issue. I hate that. I absolutely hate that.
Awaiting stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
Okay, Ethan is actually a lot better than I was expecting.
within my calculations.
Schnelleres Tempo?
Thus I speak.
Stärkere so melancholisch wie eine Klarinette. Stärkere Dynamik.
I obey my own heart.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
What is it?
That's annoying!
Hi.
Like, can you not, please? And there goes my chance of actually doing anything because of a stupid enemy.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
3枚よろし。どうしやすか。Incapacitating them is enough, right? Awaiting on stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
So,
Okay, where is he going? Huh? Ay, don't know. Don't know. This is it. Okay, this is an interesting boss fight, but definitely a lot more powerhouse characters could make this completely different. I don't know if I would say trivial, but the idea that essentially we have a what enemy is similar to this in design? I'm trying to remember. There's an enemy or a mechanic where it does this exact same thing. I'm trying to remember. I'm having a hard time remembering.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Why is that tip of my tongue?
Nothing can mask the set despair.
Boss dead.
Don't order me around.
Thank you and bye bye.
This is the position, right?
Annoying. It's an annoying boss mechanic. That's all I gotta say. And I feel like thanks to the relics is the reason why I was doing so much damage. Not so much that this is easy. I feel like this is actually kind of more on the harder side on the first battles. Like, you have Fuckboy from S2 that you essentially just gangbang and you're fine. You just need archers just to weaken and destroy. And Designer Strife. Yeah. Yeah. As IS3, you just need stun. And then IS4, you just need DPS, honestly. Like the fourth one, the fourth boss is easy, but not taking into consideration the fact that higher levels, you need to do a lot more than just that. But I will say this: this is the second IS that I've beaten on the second attempt. I'm trying to remember which one of the others was it that I did that. I think it was IS-3. I believe it was IS-3. No, we're back. Imengard. Imengard A. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it's pronouncing the name. I'm over here, Master. This was your brilliant plan to lure half a dozen sarcasms to the furnace while I wasn't looking? I just wanted to help. Look, your last foray didn't go as smoothly as you expected, right? Lady Richardel was blasted into the sky. Okay, I need to read the side story. Unless this wasn't the side story, what the fuck happened? Because that didn't happen in the main story. And their evidence got surreptitiously seeped out of the furnace. What I'm trying to say is, all things considered, I think our rights went pretty well this time. Don't you feel the furnace is much quieter now? The furnace is devoid of noise, without a trace of revenant's agitation, like dinners sleeping off a hearty meal. Diners, my bad. Okay. Or like children hiding behind a door, ready to pull a prank on someone. If no one had built you a channel to redirect the soul's berserk rage and pry those thoughts from their tight lips, you'd be baking to a crisp along with your little friends right about now. But I have all the time in the world to grab your I can pronounce this correctly. It's just actually getting my mouth to do it. Alacrity. And probably just did it there. Whatever. And listen to your excuses back at the Temple of Knowledge in guard. But for now, just shut up and get over here. As for you all, I don't care if you're a scion of the royal courts, a stoop from the streets, a swell sword from Rhodes Island, a wandering tailor who just returned home, or even an ex-follower of Nishalam. Get back to doing whatever it is you do, whatever it is you came from. To be blunt, Cosdale needs a lot of work, yet you're wasting your time here on a silly daydream. If you love dreams so much, then put those hands on yours to use and make them come true. I'm guessing this is the canon ending, by the way. Anyway, don't just sit there and entertain yourselves in the old bastard of the furnace with your imaginations. Which it seems like they're doing in IS-3 when it comes to first ending being canon. But I don't know the other ending story. This is just from first look. Yes, you. Who else would I be talking to? Alright. Just calm down, Master. Calm down. I am calm. You think I'm angry just because I'm raising the voice a little? Yes, of course. My mistake. Leave this place, Sarkaz. I won't castigate you for entering the furnace. Take them away, Imengard. Yes, sir. And so the Sarkaz follow Imengard out of the furnace core. The Lord of the Liches cares not for their thoughts. But when the Tin Man walks by, Vermont extends an arm and blocks his way. How long do you intend to stay in Cosdale? I'm running out of vacation days, so I should be heading back to Columbia soon. The Soul Furnace historic duty is nearing its end. They've been burning for so long, after all. It's high time they calm down. With that technology, we no longer have to bear the guilt of continuously burning our own kin. But didn't you just scold them? Huh. As if a few wars would stop them. Once they've been gone for hundreds, thousands of years, when Cosdale Furnace burns only for festivals, I'll miss them. Well, I do have something to discuss with you. I'm back, old friends. Vermont sealed the furnace core, so we can only do business here. I brought you some souvenirs from Columbia. Care to try them? Okay, now I'm starting to kind of understand, like, his first appearance in, like, IS-2 and IS-3, and kind of a callback to this, essentially, or kind of foreshadowing is a better way of saying it. The Tin Man takes out a paper bag, one labeled with fast food chain, one can find anywhere in Colombia, and suddenly takes out soft drinks, hamburgers, fries, and other food items. The furnace heat surges, and from within it follows a messy mix of emotions. Curiosity, contempt, anger. All muddled into one, as it has always been. Even the old should give new things a try, right? Tin Man tosses a piece of beef meat into his mouth and then throws a bag of fries into the furnace. Well, I mean, not the healthiest foods, but okay. How's the taste? Want some more? Or would you like some ketchup? The fires turn to ash midair, blending to the hot current like the perfect fuel to fire up the soul's emotions. Soon, the other food items are tossed into the furnace, and the revenants eagerly taste them. Cheering and tasting are, to them, memories lodged deep within themselves, like flavor itself. Sweetness of ancient fruit, the saltiness of shed tears. The sensation of eating is pierced together from fragmented memories. They had almost forgotten and they rejoice. You're caught up by that guy up there in the sky and tossed down here, but furnace life as you know it will soon be a thing of the past. The stories they shared with you all were merely the comforting stories we tell children. But, the way I see it, I hope you see them as a chance to find yourselves again. Maybe their adventure has truly touched you and conjured thoughts of how you want your future to look. I could take you out of there. Not as a burning mass of consciousness, but as individuals, as your own selves, as my kin. Tin Man takes out 3 sheet metal toys from his chest, placing them at his side. He then takes out a pipe and lights it. If there's anyone here who really does wish to free themselves from the chaos, then maybe I'll stay a while longer. The furnace flames boil up, wrapping around themselves. The revenants have long been difficult to discern from within the blaze, and any soul would find it difficult to liberate their will from the mess. After all, anyone with a strong enough soul would not have been thrown into the furnace in the first place, used by the Elder Revenants to provide energy for Kazdale. But then again, a long time has passed. Who can say if any of them have changed, or perhaps have found enlightenment? The man sits at the furnace mouth, slightly waiting for his kin to answer. Interesting. Interesting way to kind of foreshadow, like, interesting things that could happen in the future. Granted, I mean, I think they're purposely making it up in the air. See you, Kazdale. Old Curly, Big Larry, Little Mo. Let's go. That welcomes you all. Okay, well that's the answer then. Interesting. The unfinished tales of the halted, not bad, but the Lord Legend prefers to focus on blah, 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 blah. They'll probably show up again and we can reread it. Okay, so first round, I got absolutely slaughtered by the game by 20 plus attack for the enemy at the same time, emergency upon emergency, and pretty much getting 1 to 2 shot. Yeah, the first round, I got absolutely destroyed. And that was because of not knowing how certain medics would interact with certain stuff. And the game trolling by giving it certain, it seems to be a very easy encounter to get. That I personally think should be unlocked later. So, because of that, I'm going to be avoiding that encounter like the plague. Aside from that, interesting. I mean, if I was able to always get the 50% attack damage to Sarkez, then 100% this would be the easiest IS-5 if like 90% of your enemies just take extra 50% more damage. But that's a very big scenario if. I can't say anything else. I would definitely have to play more to see. But definitely way better than IS-4. I think IS-4 went way too hard trying to be difficult. And, it definitely took me a lot longer with that. And I feel like this was like a better step in the direction of trying not to be difficult and trying to allow the player to experience it without getting kicked in the teeth. So, good. You find yourself about to be halted by the Lord of the Liches. He prefers you focus on building the present rather than appeasing departed souls. Okay. But here's the thing, I'll learn more. I'll get stronger. I don't know how I'm gonna go about it as we continue on here. So we'll see. I don't know if I will try to stream tomorrow. We'll see what I decide to do. But I will probably continue on with IS-5. Most likely next stream, unless something else happens. Purite petals are together with the wordless D to obtain Pledge of Babel. Okay, so it's a way to get the Pledge of Babel. Gotcha. Interpret together with pure right petals to obtain the Pledge. Okay, so pretty much there's a way to get both of these to do the second ending. Gotcha. Extra content in 12... in 12 days? Really? I guess, yeah, they brought this out later, but seriously? Fair enough, though, because it's only up to 50. So it's probably going to be very easy to get to 50. Anyway, so there's a lot to consider, especially trying to upgrade, these. Which is like another, like, side investment thing, which I think is rather interesting. And of course, there's, of course, the effects only for that run. So yeah, unless you get screwed over, interesting side objective to do. And hopefully you're able to do a lot more investment system a lot better. But we'll see. There was a limit to the last one. So hopefully it's not like 5 and then it's done. Okay, the end. We kind of also managed to do the others somehow. Cool, I guess. That doesn't usually happen, but, okay. Epochal recounts. This system's annoying as hell. This is a really annoying as hell system, especially because it seems like it's pretty much going back to, yeah, essentially what IS-4 did in terms of always being a negative, and the fact that it's just kind of random. There's ways you can counter it, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. Especially, which one is it? There is one of these, or one of the negative effects, that boosted... I can't remember which one, but it boosted... I don't know if it was one of the epochs or not, or if it was like a side thing, but it increased the, cost of, plays. And I'm gonna say plays for now. And it pretty much just made it impossible to get anything else. And that was annoying. So I think there might be a bit of RNG to it too as well, obviously. So I'm hoping that in the future that doesn't become an issue, but it probably will kick my ass at times. But we'll see how this goes, and well, who knows? Who knows? Can't say much, but seems to be in a situation where it's a lot more random and a lot more unforgiving if the stars align and you get fucked over because of it. I can definitely see that happening with this. 21 relics. Jeez. 7% attack isn't bad, actually. I think my next run might actually just be to see how well 4 stars and 5 stars do. But yes, for those that are wondering, let me see if I can get to it. Yeah, so these 2 relics, the Talons of Hatred, will kill your run. Or at least to me, it seems like one of those things that is very scenario-based system, where it's like you'd go for it, only in very specific scenarios. And you cannot just nonchalantly go for it, or you will get absolutely kicked in your face. That's why it's like, I probably won't go for it again at all. Just because it's way too much of a risk. Okay, so the best relic so far, if we can find it again, is the Dawn of Literature. This is broken as hell. There's some other good relics too, but this one, by far the best relic. 100%. So if we're lucky, we may get more of this in the future. And I kind of hope. It's kind of like an easy win factor, but... Goodbye, goodbye. Visionary Melodies. Whistles. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna choose one specific yet, but we'll see. I don't tend to go for higher I don't usually claim until I'm like done with a specific set or a specific area. Though I kind of want to go for Tin Man. Because from what I've heard, he seems pretty good, so... That's likely to enter Epochs. Okay, nothing... There's not a huge difficulty here. Starting max life is -2. That's not really an issue. I feel like that one's not really bad. I wish I can look higher. Just because if they keep the whole system of hope for a bit, then that'd be kind of cool. So probably, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I won't continue on for now. I think we are going to end it here. It's already 2 a.m. So I am going to end the stream off here. I will continue doing stuff for IS4 off screen. But I don't know if I'll go back to it stream-wise for a bit. We'll see. We'll definitely see.
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea.
Anyway. I think that's going to be it for today's live stream. I think I talked long enough already. So if you guys did enjoy, make sure you like, subscribe, /follow. Description below is Discord, so do please go check it out. Aside from that, good on your summons, good on your shenanigans, be safe and be healthy. And I will see you all in another live stream. We'll see when that is. I will let you, as I say, I'll let you guys know. And until then,
Here comes a wave.
peace.